and welcome to whatever the fuck this is. This is Desktop Explorer, which it looks like a weird mix of like horror and surreal with like uh, kind of just finding puzzles, clues, and the like, as well as playing some retro-esque type games, I suppose. Looked really interesting, and I'm kind of on um, kind of binge with wanting to play like surreal type games, which this doesn't necessarily look scary, just bizarre, which is kind of what I feel like doing right now. So we'll see how this goes. Um, I have no fucking clue what to expect outside of like the randomness, because it seems like it's going to be a mix of something a bit normal at first, at least, and then just get weird. I don't know if it's going to have any kind of like meta thing to it or not. Probably not. But we'll see. So, an interface mystery adventure. Let's go ahead and start. Your selected language cannot be changed later in games. Okay, yes, just can't read anything else. Motion type collision prevention. That's probably a thing that I'll have to see later. To begin, select your username. Halbert, Maximus, or admin. I'll just go with admin. I can't do that, can I? Nope. Interesting. So you have to choose... So it's actually a different account, so it's not you choose your username, it's select your account. Okay. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Oh. Hold on. I'm going to expand this as much as possible just to see. Okay. I thought there might be like a hidden thing. Check Chronolog software. It should be in my start menu at the bottom left corner of the desktop. So we'll leave you here for now. Actually. Okay, cool. Chronolog. Why? Weird. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents, or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. For the brightest lass in the seven seas, every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods, and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we are apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy. Guppy's journal. Welcome to Chronolog. That's actually the same thing. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me. I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder, Uncle Hal, was the only one who called me by that nickname. This one's your Captain Halibut. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Okay. So, your Guppy and Halibut was your uncle who gave this to you. It said the password is your username, so it might actually be Guppy, but it also could just be Halibut. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. So interesting. I could... that doesn't really matter. So I could potentially add entries of my own, and I thought for a moment I was actually going to have me type things in there. So OpenMe is going to need a password. We'll ignore that for the moment because that's the one that I need to put the password into. Family photos, big catch. Okay. Huh. Don't know what he's holding there. Can't. I don't know what that is. Is that a fish? I can't tell if he. Hold on. Is that what this image is? Let's see. No. Definitely not. Okay. Scan. Children, family reunion or something? No. Lone Oak Junior High. Yep, can't read that. It doesn't really matter what it says anyways. Silver Valley Mental Health Center. Okay. What is dissociative amnesia? Silver Valley Mental Health Center. So, so someone's getting amnesia and like, just probably halibut. Groceries. It's gonna matter. Okay, I was trying to see if the first letters spelled anything out, but not unless they're rearranged. As far as I can tell, it's probably nothing yet. It'll have something later on, likely, when it's going to mention. Actually, that's something I could try, is expanding it. Sure, this will come up later as well. Name my bed, ate my breakfast, brush my teeth. Okay. Is all the same. Yeah. Bracelets. Okay, so they didn't. I see. So they're losing. I bought a notebook. Okay. Losing lucidity, it seems. Alright. And then we're back to the actual desktop itself. We check documents. Nothing in downloads. Nothing in the waste bin. Task list is what this is right here. Web server. Those stories you want, however you want. Seal of approval. I don't know what that hell. Oh, Dweeb Nation. I was trying to read that as actual things for some reason. 100 gold award. I can click on these, but like no internet found because we have no internet. So that's going to be a weird. I'm displaying cache. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's try Guppy. Yep. Desktop Explorer. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Sorry. Okay. Wait a second. I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend Pizarro. I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Oh wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. Or you're a pretty average user. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Okay, so we'll have a puzzle to solve and unlock a thing. Gotcha. Why is that still open? Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. Hey, let's go. You found the password. 1, 2, 3. It won't always be this easy, though. Also, submenus are your friend. Most programs have sub-menus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Ah, interesting. So I'm gonna actually have to go in depth with these things, it seems. Who knows what you might find? If you see here, just an example treasure image. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Try to something. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Once upon a time, a daring explorer entered a realm of computers and puzzles. Oh goodness, I must be prepared for what's to come. And the time is actually real time too, so this is Eastern Standard Time. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. So I would have to actually do this. So before we go into that, I want to view the real things. So in documents, let's see, nothing there. Downloads. Actually, you know what? I don't think the view hidden is, yep, it's something I have to turn on to each one of them. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Nothing there. I'm going to do a view hidden for everything just to be certain. Was that a thing? Hold on, what? That was weird. Okay, it might have just been a weird thing with my eyes or what have you, but it looked like, when I did this, it looked like that had popped up for something that wasn't actually there. Bizarre. Alright, so all the way down to list 8. Show anything there. That was documents. Okay, cool. So, nothing for the most part. Read me. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format, password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? Again, a little suspicious of hidden things, but like we're fine there. So, what can I do for you? Just talk to me. Did you know Bizarro was the name of a famous explorer? Who? Oh, bless me. Alright. Example puzzles. Next puzzle. There's no story to tell here. Go solve some puzzles. Oh. Okay. Keep zooming in then. How far can I zoom in? It's about as far as it goes. Source code. Alright. Not yet. Oh, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna also have to likely do that in case they change any of the text color. Okay, cool. Let's go. You found the password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3 rather. So nothing's gonna be on these, I guess. Wow. I see someone is thorough in their exploration. I congratulate you. Still nothing there. Alright. No hidden things there. Suspicious folder. What do you mean? Example folder. Treasure image. Ah, I see. So that's what that was. It's just an example. Source code. You sneaky sneak at you. I told you there's nothing here. Interesting. Okay, so nothing's hidden. Probably, at least. Let's see. It's not kidding. Reps on. Should mean that anything that would be here is that. Huh, okay. We already unlocked the next puzzle there, so what is there to do? Also, we can close that out. Let's see, task list. So, Chronolog software, which we did. Place your mouse, buy speakers, connect to the internet. So, can't really do that. I guess the Chronolog thing is all we've really done anyways. What else do we have here? So we can open our own notepad. Welcome to Storyteller Plus. Navigate to view source code and start writing your story. Interesting. Actually, I could... Stories were told then written, then filmed. Now we use Storyteller. Oh. Interesting. So I could start writing my own stuff if need be, which kind of makes me want... Oh, no, we've already done that. Remember, if you need a system tip, just click on that light bulb icon with taskbar below, and I'll do my best to help you out. I'm confused. Did I not click on this already? I must not have. I thought I already did when I clicked into this stuff. Weird. Alright. Your hand, that looks to be probably a compass. A cave, okay. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and the lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you've been moving a compass, which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be an entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Good job. And with that, we start our adventure. Alright. Source code. So nothing stands out there. Alright. Got it. Do you anymore? Before we continue that, we can just sketch things. That's fine. Calculator, just our documents folder. So we have the, and then Chronolog is the story stuff. Okay, cool, interesting. Inside, torch. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, light Inanna lights my path. Okay. When dusk surrounds you, huh? I'll also put this over here. Keep it where you can kind of see. Alright. Sorry, what the fuck? What am I looking at on my own? Is it a little too far out? I think that's probably what that is. Oh, that's just what it is. Okay, whatever. I was a little confused by something on my own layout. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between borders on the top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Okay. Source code. Nothing stands out yet. I'm assuming that at some point that's going to be a thing I need to worry about. Oh, we got a symbol that. Nice, a light from this torch as bright as you. Tipped to close him out. It looked like... Okay, well, whatever. Okay. While that's loading up. No, fucking... Don't call it... What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Interesting. What I need is not to have There we go. An elephant. Gotcha. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you're holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press onto the room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Won't you know it? I use my nose." But the rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in the ancient papyrus. Think, depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the. I've figured that part out already. You don't fucking need to tell me shit. Also, wait, what is this? Before I continue, I really need to sneeze again. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Oh, God, that's annoying. Ah, my nose. I've noticed how I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I'll write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived Engler trio, little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I won't have it any other way. As long as our younger last breeds, the Engler trio lives on. Now playing Ancient Ruins. Also, Hidden Files? Hidden Files? Ha-ha! Ignore that. Hidden Files. And we already got that one there. Okay. So, this thing. Please input this. So, alter. Huh. So we have one that we'll have to somehow figure out what the password is for, hidden from somewhere else. Something for an altar. We know this one's elephant. Did I spell it wrong? This one. Let's see. Oh, and got it. Oh, Eliphas. Is it also? I should probably just do all caps. Eliphas. Yeah. Oh, don't you love riddles? Keep it up. First of all, hidden files. No. Alright. So, alter. I don't even know what I would look for that password, because I can find passwords for these, obviously, but how would I know the hidden passwords aren't for the hidden ones? I guess we'll see that soon enough. Oh, okay. Source codes. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always here? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space with a cabin. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from Detective shows you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then when you crack the code, you think there's no lines in the cave walls. Detective would nod, what am I supposed to do? Look at the source code, of course. And read between the lines. No, I guess that's oh Lord, why? Okay. Okay, so literally nothing actually hidden on this. On your left you notice that a wall is thinner than the others. Wood salve is inscribed on it. Look at Mr. Heck over here, you're thorough. That says I have no clue what this one. I'll figure that out eventually. So we have big door, left door, right door, key.error. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over the cave's wall has really to be different from all others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. In behind this needle ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door is a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. Right, same thing. However, you barely make out the words. An image is worth 1,000 words. But not. Properties. Puzzle 4, Crossroads key. Okay. Author Halibut, -1 byte. Or, 2012 also. So we have a date, kind of. Did not work. Weird. What did I do on this one? Oh. Huh. So, oh, did I hit delete instead of restore? No, I definitely hit restore. Weird. No, we'll have plenty of duplicates of that one, I guess. That's also with hidden. So left door, left room. As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Nothing hidden, probably. Renomate? What does that mean? I don't know. We'll see. It's a password, but yeah. As you open, you see a wall with a rune inscribed painted on it. Below the rune, you see the word in an alphabet. You can read it. Is this related to the other door? Of course it is. Okay. Is this supposed to like reanimate or something? That's honestly what I'm thinking it is, but no, it's weird. Also don't know how to fix this. Might be a thing I find later for it. Oops. Animate. No? Missing letters. Yeah, probably missing letters for it. And, I fucking could turn my damn caps off. That was weird. Okay, so it's not going to work on that one. So left door, right door aren't quite working with... This also says left room, or right room. So is it supposed to be 8 Rinna? 8 Rinna? I don't know if caps matters or not on that. Let's go to you. As you open, you see a wall with a rune inscribed painted below the rune. You see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is that the name of this rune? You see a wall with a rune inscription below it. You see a word in an alphabet you can read as related to the other door. And again, it's right and left room, but they clearly go together like so, unless there's something else in between. did the hidden file thing, which means I should see if there's anything else there, unless there's another site I'm supposed to have. Doubt that. Yeah, didn't think so. Why is it spelled weirdly? Impact. So the thing that I don't get is why that's the capitalization's weird on that. Actually, what are they? Hold on, cancel that. What have you been naming the other images? I don't know why I went so far back. Yeah, it's just dot. Okay. Name. Of course, that's fucking all it was. God damn it. Those images up just to keep that in my mind, so I will forget otherwise. It's Portholdness. I see IMG image. I getcha. Okay, etchings on the wall. Dare to say my name. Say my name over and over and over and over again. Okay. Wall's completely covered with the phrase "Dare to say my name." Wasn't that Inanna? You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber like a closet is behind the big central door. The rock walls on this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. As I'm in the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name. Whatever it may be, who wrote these words anyways? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still, you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind the etching is. The author behind the etching. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during the day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. The thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headache? I just ruined my morning routines. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? So are you saying that this is supposed to be halibut? Just because why not? I want to try the ribbon feet. Why is my capsule? No. Huh. Current user does not have permissions to edit file in current section. Ah, interesting. So that's just gonna be there forever now. Okay. Yes, that's definitely halibut. Oh, I wonder, can I... No, I can't do anything here. Wait, what the fuck is this sorting on? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's not what I wanted. I also don't know what I'm looking at here. Looks like a spoon. That's the author you meant. I gotcha. Which makes me want to check things like these. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Let's see. Properties on you. Author Desktop Explorer plus online alter. Nothing with these so far. I wonder if I missed the chance to get this because I've already gone through it, but it also says puzzle 9. So maybe I just gotta wait. It's only on 6. So that's probably all it is. It was MMTT, wasn't it? Yeah. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. Excuse me. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm. What? Oh, barely lights your... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. While everything else is completely lost in blackness. I thought he was lighting his fucking arm on fire. I don't know why that's the first thought that came to my mind. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid. I'm getting used to like checking for all these hidden things. I didn't even need this hint. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark of the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Source code again. Always gotta check that source code. Concentrate on your field of view. There's a way to reveal what is not meant to be seen. I already done that. Let's go ahead and do this. What are you? That's cool looking. I'm gonna keep you up over here. Right by Bizarro. And a leaf. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevice of a wall Wow, why can't I read? For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall you're barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Okay, nothing hidden here. Right. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. Though the dog still hinders your sight, would you feel comfortable moving within it? You even start noticing details in the walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Okay. And nothing there. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now, before it's too late. Cassandra. Okay, nothing hidden there. Nothing is past you. You, fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. And if I check back... No, those are still... Ooh. I know you saw me is probably what that says, huh? Yeah. I know you saw me. N-U-A-W. Does that mean anything? Or... Guess we'll see. I'm leaving this there. What if I open it? Oh. Like a little moon. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, huh? Interesting, okay. Rubicon. Okay, leaving that there. You ignore Cassandra the warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. You can see carved symbols in some of the site. Yep, I definitely can. I need to also check the properties, probably, just to be on the safe side, of pretty much everything. Just to be sure. Did I already go this far? No. Hey? Hold on. No, we did that. Huh. Oh, that's fine. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind you in the cave. I'm aware. I know what I gotta do. Alright. It must have a purpose, and it sounded like you might have... Yeah, I'm aware. We gotta go all the way back to number 9. Type in Rubicon. Still unsure if the other thing has a purpose. Oh wait, what happened to this puzzle? I remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? Properties. No escape. What am I looking at? I mean, I see this, but what am I looking at? Stock STP. I mean, I know this is what I need, but I want to read the stuff before. Nothing's weird on that one. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has been replaced by the walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to engrave some symbols into the new landscape. Your sense is telling you there's something hidden. Yes, I get it. Looking at the source code gives way too many hints. Alright, good to cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Tree, okay. Hidden. A mural. That's familiar now. Oh, it was this one first and this one. No, this was the first one we saw when we lit the torch. So we had this on our wrist. We saw this, and then this against the wall. Ah. First of all, today I remembered something delightful. So I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled, and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Did he marry his brother's wife? Is that what you're going on about? Okay. Beyond. So this one could be mate. No, could be N-U-A-W-M-E. Nope. Nuame. Is that the name of a god or something? Or is it oh, it's like Nuame or something, I think. Actually, I'm gonna Google that out of curiosity. I think that actually does have a meaning. Oh, it's Niame. Oh, close enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get out of that then. I don't know... Oh, did I click on the altar? I didn't click on the altar. I looked at these. Alright. The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by irregular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There is also a detailed mural on the back of the room. You can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. This is Desktop Explorer. Source code. What you got? You should take this advice literally. You've been finding strange flat stones all around the cave. I have. Nothing on the torch, but I know that symbol's here. So torch, then, oh wait, it was, not this, no escape, there, actually, can I shrink you? No, I cannot, yeah. Properties, here, this one. Which was the other? There was the very end. This one, I right? Yes. Okay. So the Oro is here. Oh yeah, no, I know that's a bot. Oh, is it? That's really weird. It's showing it's very low on my end. I'll lower it a bit more then. It also could just be the way the input's working, but let's see. Is there any? No, he doesn't have any capital letters on that one. Aw. Alright, so the mural is the fire. Then this. Is it... Oh, do I have to put the numbers for where I found it in, maybe? That's probably what it is. If it's left to right, then that would be... No, it couldn't be that, because then there's two in the same one. Huh. I'm doing well. How are you? I already tried doing that, so that's not going to work. It could be... Forge, no. It might be numbers. It might be just the numbers. Let's try that then. So that's 1, 1. 6. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Weird. So you. Not sure what that's going to be. Let's try... Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be a thing. Actually too far back. I need to go into this one. Go to source. Let's see this one now. I might actually need it. So the one we start carving the wall. Let's go here. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by. This be easier to read actually this way. An unordered pile of stones engraved on the ground. You read the following. Is that what I? Did I type this one in actually? No, okay, so it's not that. So we did that one. And I did the... Yeah, so it's not those. Path towards the truth is unknown. Nature will lead me through the stacking stones. I have to type in, like... what these symbols are? Fire, water, moon? Well, actually, if it's based on when I found them, it'd be like fire, wind, water. No. I don't even know what it would, because it'd be torch, saw, and run? I think it was run. Can't run. No, no escape. Torch, saw, no. What are you again? Slide mice, who cares about that? Properties. In's already there. Also ongoing. Go in. Torch. Go into the folder, torch there. Nothing here. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. And no, I'm more confused than anything on this one because I'm like, I see what the symbols are that I need. I just don't know. Did I ever check the properties on this? I did. I just don't know what I need to type in. I don't know if it's numbers or letters. I see that there's a leaf on that one, which we saw before, and one of the other things. Still haven't found out what this is. Yeah, it's a puzzle. It's good. Oh, hold on. Could do something there? What was that? Oh, no. Okay, it was just settings. I saw that there was one of these up on this, but that's just the properties. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? View. Can't edit in the current selection. You can copy. Compress. Can't do that. Yeah, it's whatever. This channel is a bunch of bots. After a bit, if they like end up doing anything annoying, wherever, like the the like posting links and whatnot, then I'll ban them. But I'm not gonna care too much about the other shit. Like clearly the Yeti one was also a bot. Oh yeah, I just put it in there. Not restore. Get rid of that. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else on this shit I can do. If it ends up getting to be like problematic and whatnot, then yeah, I'll ban them. But otherwise, it's not really that big of a deal. I have no fucking idea what to type in on this. No, we already did that one. Let's go back to you. Let's see. I getcha. Okay. So I just need to have them all open, and it's the stone specifically I needed open. So I just had to open this, so I didn't have to type shit in. What the fuck? That's so weird. Alright. New file added. Collarlens.exe. Where the fuck is that at? Yeah, that's probably what it is. The other one was clearly made like a day ago, but this newest one was like a couple months or so ago, but... eh. Bouncing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumple instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. When you hold a piece next to your eye, notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clear behind the quartz. Its sigil shine in different colors, and you're going to just tell me to use this to... It seems you'll have to do something slightly different to exit this place. Yep. Let's go back to room 1, back into you. Actually, it's gonna have that. Oh, it opened it for me. That's whatever. Interesting. I do have that. Currently impressed. Collarlens has been added to your installed programs. You can access it through the start menu. So if I ever need to open that back up, it's there. Okay. So how do you work then? Filter red. Oh, I see. Torch. If I put you here... Wait, it's rotation's wrong? No, I guess the rotation doesn't really matter. But there's another hand on fire. I'm actually getting emotes made. Don't know how long that's going to be. Well, probably about a month, but I am getting them made. Is this going to matter? No escape. So blue. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Okay. A little weird. I like that though. other one was way in the end here. No, you saw me. That is yellow. Oh, that's really okay. I like this one. So it is an eye. Do you miss me? Will we meet at the river's end? I like that. That's fun. See, the thing is, I haven't applied for it or tried yet because I don't. I've only recently started to like stream consistently, and now I'm actually starting to get viewers and the like. So it's one of those things where I might end up having to apply for it soonish, but I'm probably going to just wait until I get the other couple of things because I'm trying to get an actual model, like a 3D model, and I'm trying to get the emotes. Oh, you don't apply for it? Ah, okay. Is it? Oh, it's partner you apply for, not affiliate. Yeah. I think so. Anyways, unless I'm thinking of something else. Let's see. Dashboard. Let's see. Partner's not applying? Huh. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking of that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, so I gotta... It looks like... Yeah, so the last thing I gotta do is get 50 followers and 3 people chatting at the same time, and that's pretty much it. I see, so it's the achievement thing. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, so I just need more followers in general, which is kind of what I was expecting anyways. Alright. Well, I would greatly appreciate that. But back to shenanigans. Another... Oh, that's what you... Oh, first of all, that's a god. Or no, not god, an angel, I mean. Blue. And red. Guy's completely on fire. And they're angry. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I have a goal. Aw. Really liking this color thing. Did we already read these? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Let me stop carving the wall before he starts. Did I not? I definitely read those. Wait, so what's the password? Security question. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Is it an alligator or a crocodile? Okay, it's an alligator. Would it have taken both? Probably. How many eyes are... Oh, son of a bitch. Why do I have to count the eyes? No, I misclicked. Alright, blue. No, not blue either. Alright, how many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Is that what this is? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I can just type that. And how did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire. Oh, now what? Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about? Who is the dead man on the boat? I don't know his name. Do I? I don't know his name. What's the name? It's not Halibut. Halibut's not dead yet, is he? But none. Nothing there. But yeah, if I do the others, then it's just going to be the same shit as before. So it's talking about documents, family photos. Oh, actually, what if I use the color lens? Would anything change? So far, no. But it is talking about the boat. Okay, so nothing there. Dang, I was kind of hoping that would be really cool if it did. So it's talking about this guy. We know that's Halibut. We know that's Guppy. Who the fuck are you? Brother? Uncle? Because we're Guppy, so that should be uncle, right? Or dad? No. What would your uncle think? I mean, is that what it... Got the achievement for... Hold on. What the fuck was that achievement for? This is not your computer. What would your uncle think? Oh, achievement for changing your wallpaper for the first time. Create a note page for the first time. Create a sketchy file. Read all the past users' chronolog entries and visit all web server websites. And then 16 hidden achievements. We're talking about this guy, right? Who the fuck is this guy? Chronolog. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try Halibut. Yeah, I didn't think so. So the open me folder. The desktop, the password is your nickname. I'm so confused. Who the fuck? What would my brother think of me? Ah. There we go. Playing at the river's end. Fortuna, beat the cave. You're not supposed to be skulking around here. Oh, you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. You won't ever forget. Do you wish to forget? Guilt isn't good for one's own. Yep, can't read those. Long out now. Fatal exception has occurred. Storing data. This. Okay, cool. Interesting. I am pressing mini keys and nothing is happening. Do I have to restart the game? Do I have to open and close the game? Is that what I gotta do? That's probably what I gotta do. Close the game. Let's see. Start game. Hopefully that doesn't actually ruin all of my stuff. Save file detected. Okay, cool. Recover password. Oh, son of a bitch. What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't fucking know. Did I ever read anything about a dinosaur? Not that I think of. Huh? What's my favorite dinosaur? Alligator. The fuck do you mean, dinosaur? Desktop Explorer Temple folder has been created. New crawl. Okay, interesting. So we're going to discover what that is, and that's going to give us access to the next password. Well, oh, right, that's the thing you just do. We're creating an entry. Okay, what was all of that? My father's death, some woman, my uncle's dementia. So it's definitely about your. Did your uncle kill your fucking father just to get with the woman? First of all, my father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before was. Oh, your father. Oh, right, because he was in a car crash and burnt alive, right? Because it didn't mention. The rain couldn't put it out. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? And so that's the image of the person that you saw fleeing in the cave. I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this, I could lose whatever I have left from my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyway, there it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy computer. That's a weird stipulation for program. Can I fuck around with the ambient stuff? Oh, I could. I can skip it. Or pause it. No, I can't skip. I can play, go back, or pause. Huh. Anyways, hidden files. Alright, let's leave that there for the moment. Welcome back. Anything else change? Oh, my hands are still trying to check for hidden documents, family. So far, it doesn't look like anything has changed. Actually, hold on, wait. I need to. Oh. No, wait, that's just the nickname of the guy. Do any of these have anything about his favorite dinosaur? Probably going to be one of the things that's hidden. Yeah, these are just, yeah, okay. Okay, those are just whatever. I didn't mean to. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have a friend who's, I think, actually, I don't even know what the fuck he's at right now. He's probably a partner or something, but he's definitely an affiliate because I've definitely been getting streaks on his stuff, and you're actually able to sub to him and the like. So he's one of the ones I usually stream with on Fridays and such. I don't know if he. Well, he's probably not. I don't know if he's at that yet or not, but I'd have to see. But no, I got a friend that I do stream with a bit here and there. So I've got several friends that are streaming. There's Mathis, there's Odenak, there's fucking, what is her stream name now? Is it Tam Slimeco? She changed it. I don't remember what it is. No, Okay. There's... Okay, yeah, Tamslim Echo. And I got a couple others that don't stream too often. They stream, but not terribly often. Had another guy that I was more of a friend of a friend. Didn't really bother to hang with him at all. But he was definitely a partner, I'm pretty sure. But I just never bothered to... Dude, his stuff was like... He would stream like 3 fucking times a day. That guy definitely did a lot. But yeah. Pretty much. It's like, yeah, well, part of it also to help is like getting shorts and whatnot, or getting clips, and then putting those on things like TikTok or YouTube or what have you. And that's also one thing that can help to get you out there. Especially if you're using things like TikTok, where people are very much like commonly going through content, like absorbing content and whatnot. Yeah. I probably won't either. I probably wouldn't bother to use them much either. But that's also because I just don't use TikTok or anything. You are alone. The tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable, even in name. The door now reads a new title for this place, Shy. And anything change in the source? Nope. Shy. Oh, that's cool. Do I still have my collar lens? I do. Okay, we'll leave that for now. That's gonna be fun. Let's see, any hidden... Well, let's go with the first thing here. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other uses, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all of this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called HoloLens. However, I just read on the NextOS manual that HoloLens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I have been writing in my journals. The puzzles even have an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must admit, it sounds like your doctor's gaslighting you. Okay, so we got the 3 gems on the spare room. I'll probably place those there. So at some point, what I'm probably going to have to do is actually put the images on the screen again with that one. We have the 3 paths. Are you going to question anything? No, you're just asking for a password. Okay. You mentioned color lens, so I definitely have to use color lens. Color lens. Let's do red. No. Blue, and I was apparently just blatantly wrong on that one. Alright, let's try. Oh, did I not check the... Hold on. Oh, I never even opened this damn thing. Alright. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room. It's as if this engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis. Below his feet, his stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An iblis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name Thoth. Below his feet, his stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. The falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra. Below his feet, his stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. Scarabs depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. And Any bullshit here? No. Okay. So we just go based on the names of them in the path that I see. That one's a bot for sure. Get the fuck out of here. I have considered possibly trying to do like an Audible, because I listen to Audibles a bunch. I've considered that. No. It wouldn't be so bad, but God, I fuck up so often after a while. And like, I've listened to some of those that are 24 hours long. So it would definitely be something I'd have to do of like an hour or two at a time. Because and like over the span of like a month or so just to get through like a book maybe, but it would be interesting. It wouldn't be a thing I'd be against, that's for sure. Anubis. The Eye of Horus. Record your path decision. So it's a decision I made. Oh, this should be easy enough. You'll get this done in no time. Get up, Pizarro. Alright, so the Eye of Horus. Well, see, one of the things I have wanted to do before on this is with this channel. So the character name is Alduin, but the channel name is Dreams of Creation. I wanted to have like multiple characters with multiple voices and do voice acting and whatnot for that. But one of the issues I had, other than getting models for each of them and things of that nature, having a different style of game for each of them, was one of the characters was a dwarf. I had a very specific voice in mind for him that made my throat bleed after 3 hours of streaming with that voice. So I had to stop that character. And I use that voice so often for that stream and for D&D and for things of that nature that I can still do it pretty well, but I can't do it for long without it fucking my voice up, which is very funny, but also kind of annoying. So I wanted to do like all these different voices and like for that. Dude, it was not great. It was one of those things where like I would start tasting blood and I couldn't speak. I was like losing my voice. I'm like, I should stop this. This isn't good anymore, because I did it for like 3 hours a day, several days a week, and hitting that 3 hour mark was like immediate cutoff. Can't do it anymore. It was funny in my opinion, but it was also not great. But yeah, so that was one thing I had done. And then I also want to do like creepypastas and whatnot, like want to read horror stories. But there's so many people out there who already do that shit. And honestly, I couldn't tell you where to find like good ones to read that I don't already hear like the main ones I enjoy listening to myself. And yeah. Yeah, I might try doing some reads or whatnot at some point. But for the most part, it was mostly just enjoying doing silly voices and the like. So can I not choose the other path? I probably can. We'll see. Alright. Left plate, right plate. Oh. Compressed file. Extract with file finder? That's a weird file name. Maybe I should have read stuff before doing that. I feel like that caused a thing to change. No, not you. I don't have it open. Yellow. Monkey. Okay, so they're the exact same thing. Is there a reason why... Feather coin. Oh, did it, like... Hold on. How did that one open? What? I uncompress this one, and the scale opens. It's weird. 90 kilobyte, okay. I need to actually check. I should probably read this thing before I start randomly doing shit. But I wanna... Yep. Okay, so Feather Coin is 120. So we'll put... We'll not put it on the side in case it actually does something. By crossing this threshold, you'll immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk in the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plate. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right blade holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the right. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Okay. Source code. You learn. Yeah, I know. Alright, get out of here, get out of here. So I kind of want to keep just doing random shit before even reading this stuff. Yeah, getting animals to randomly fucking open doors in your house is sometimes fucking terrifying. So, are you wanting me to just place them here? Switch them around? Do I... Oh, actually, hold on. Can I... No. Actually, open this back up. Did it say 90? I think it said 90. Yeah. So, you're wanting to balance them with the weight. So this, hold on, where were you at when you were compressed? Sort of original. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so what are you at a compressed? I restore to original, it's the same thing, compress the file, and it's at 30. Okay. So this is at 120. That's easy enough then. I can extract, duplicate, compress, go back to you, and extract. And they're balanced. Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. Okay. Amit. Did I already check the hidden? Nope, okay. Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker. Though everything... well, quicker though. Everything okay? Bizarre, shut up. So this game is... like 18 bucks. Depending on if you get it on sale with other stuff or not, because it has bundles. And then I do have a webcam, actually. I usually do, we ever do D&D again, or any kind of like TTRPG stuff on Fridays. I actually do have face cam on those, but I have no idea if this game would do something like that. That'd be hilarious, actually. God, I want to fucking play I'm Scared again at some point. I don't think I played the full game. God, it's been so long. I don't remember if I ever played the full game of I'm Scared. Let's take a look. These carvings on the wall. Haven't we seen similar things in the previous puzzles? Yes. Don't give me any steal shit. Okay, but why are they numbered like that? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's weird. I can't even read with that. I think that's Enon. And then the face. Okay, the cave. Okay, bizarre. And then where are you? Crocodile. Torches. Anything hidden? No? Okay. Minimize. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening in the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There's something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly, abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, You still have to remember something that could work. First of all, why abracadabra and not any of the other things? Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Do not be afraid to modify files. Huh. Wait, do I have access to this? Hold the fuck on. Desktop Explorer. The temple. Ah, I do. Okay. So I would need... Which one did Anon? Was it in puzzle 1? No. Which one did Anon? Was it... Fortuna. This is Anon. Okay, so... The scroll's in Nana, which has an image here. The torch. But it could also be talking about the scroll, because this is that was also a text file. Edit the file? Okay. Copy, cut, paste. Like. Thank you for that. No, it's not stuck. Which one had his face? Oh, I don't actually think I can get the image of his face back, can I? Wasn't that where he... Yeah, didn't he run away or something? So that's not his face, that's just an eye. The fleeting face one was this. But... doesn't have... Okay, so minimize these so I can get a little bit less clutter. Elephant... Well, first of all, these are stalagmites there. I think I passed the elephant one. That was... Actually, here's the key. What was the elephant? Okay, so not there. Stalagmites, roaming dark, fleeting face, heightened senses, repaths, detective. This one. Okay, so we got those. So it's saying to edit these files, but why? What is the goal? No. Locked jaws. Did I open this one? I did not open this one. Yep, have a good one. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it? Of all the possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help make the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between the tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. It's not going to help a lot, but I can put the thing here. So I called it Guppy, Maxine, and Stegosaurus. Can I copy this? Okay, so I can't actually Control V, Control C, so that's good to know. Save. Important names. Log out. Can I just paste it? I can. Galacticos. Or did I spell it wrong? Oh, no. It's not the password. It's the help recovery. What does the first letter of my future school's name? What the fuck does that mean? I think he's talking about having a school of his own. Okay. So this confuses the shit out of me. What do you want me to change on it? Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Do not be afraid to modify files. Also, all my shit's gone now, which is annoying. I fucking opened those and now they're gone. That's because I logged out, but still. So that's this one here. Okay, what can I edit? If I compressed it, can't do that. Current user doesn't have the permissions to do that. What do you do? Can't edit this current file. If I go into the file and hit, I can only cut, copy, and paste. So what if I just cut the name? Created a secondary because I can't change that. Okay, interesting. This is the LFS one. So if I go to here, what the fuck? Why is that not? Go to here. Again, the only edit: select all, copy, paste, or cut. That one's fine. So we leave that intact, I guess. Maybe. Fuck if I know. There's the key image. There's Portonus. Where did I save that document? Inanna Elefas Portunus. No, Portonus, rather. Portonus. Then it's... Do you have it? That one? Leading phase, heightened senses, engraved. So that'd be like that could be Cassandra. Source code. Nothing's there. I have to. I mean, I can't actually edit the damn thing. That's fine. Cassandra, and then this one here, which is Rubicon. So that might not matter. Okay, can I enter this somehow? What's the crocodile one? Which is a little weird. Torches and crocodile. Can I somehow edit you? I don't get what it's wanting me to edit. That's the thing that's confusing the shit on me. Don't be afraid to modify files. What would I modify? So the only one that's like fully clear is LFS. I don't get the symbol there. So let's go to that file then. So KView. Not long scroll, but wide. Not long, wide. Alright, so what do we edit here? Interesting. So I can't just like move files from one thing to the next. I tried to copy and paste it, that didn't work. Huh. No hidden files here either. Okay, well let's try one of these then. So you're just raw. Okay. And you're also actually just named Thoth. Oh, this one's my favorite. Pay attention and don't mess this up. Good. Yeah, we'll skip around to this one then for now until I can figure out what's going on with this one, because I don't get what. Saved it already. Not saved apparently. Fuck, I hit save. Nah, I don't even care. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, Hall of Mirrors. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? You go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold, engulfed by the scent of incense. Your senses are heavily clouded, and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A cloud of mirrors in your sight. If it has a familiar sigil engraved on it. So confused by these still. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope my mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max. And with that, we are going to go back to our important documents. That's actually Maxine, son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. used to go on and on about CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of study. Studying art, or at least is taking courses there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with some help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around CMA.com main page. I'll find the time to do so soon. I've been so busy lately taking care of the baby. Cascadia. So I can't control S to save, but I can control C and V. Weird. Okay, I don't need to know anything else for this for now. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go to this first. This. I recognize that. I don't. Actually, is that the same one? Is that also part of the thing? So I know, like, the. Oh, you bitch. Okay, it didn't do it. The old school jump scare thing where you actually had to not touch the walls and yeah. Well, first of all, let's get the color thingamajig out. Color lens, closer to blue. Yeah, green to yeah. No, I fucking got that the moment I looked at this thing. Okay, well, don't need this. Yeah, that was easy. Map fragment 3 and 4. God damn it, fucking. Okay, so. No, not this. So I have to somehow get from that green to this. That's interesting. Let's try you again. Did anything change on this? Still no change. So that's just going to be that. So we don't need that then. Probably. We do need to somehow see if we can't change. Oh. Did I cheat? Almost. You mean? I haven't even started yet. Why aren't you over the other one? What? Oh, this one's just over both in general. So if I do like... If I do... this... that might work. We'll see. Oh, made it a little too close. God damn it, I really did make that close. Why is that so close? Ooh, what a jump scare, huh? You cheeky bastard, you definitely knew what you were doing with that shit. Okay, so that was the, what character was it again that had that? Was it The Grudge? Can't remember. Okay, so... What? So it's half of 4 separate images. But these are also, like, the mirrored images. So... these two can get deleted. Okay, hitting the delete key does not work. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to get something out of this? Five, 2, 6, 7. Oops. Oh, that is what it's supposed to be. Okay. Oh wait, wasn't that cool? Wish I could forget it. Oh, forget it to experience it again. Wow, I didn't read the word too. Sand falls. Archaeologist notes and arrows. Okay. You approach the mirror to get a clear image. Without thinking, you pass your finger through its surface. The mirror bursts to pieces. Every single mirror that surrounded you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfalls upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to their old notes. There is something in their hand. A decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. Ah. Interesting. Time is red card. You can see water sigil inscribed on the hourglass. Yes. Don't need to know that right now. Nothing there. Okay. Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully, and you'll realize time makes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48. The red face appears when the hourglass marks 12. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising. Time is running out. Red face is 48. Let's read that one, it's 12. An old time tracking device. How indeed. A monoclock is so much better. Wait, why did it turn red? I noticed that already, Bizarro. Piece of shit. I should really stop closing this thing out and just minimize it, but I have so many things open right now. Blue. Wait. Yes, I got it. That's 3. I'm more confused by the notches mean. I'm doing well. How are you? Aw. That's interesting. Huh. Actually, let's go back to 7. You're 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, what the fuck does that have to do with it? Invite you there, 4. Something from... stream's going well so far. I'm just trying to figure out some really bizarre puzzles. Every hour it shifts. Cannot. Okay, but I can change it to a degree. And if I switch this, does the time... Interesting. So it's filled up at random intervals. And it's closer to the top here at 7. 2, 6. Sure, I guess we could just leave it there. So each of these symbols, I guess, is going to correspond to a specific number that I'll need to put. Okay. So, source code. We already read this one? We did. I see. So it's numbers in order, so blue moon, so 1. Red eye. I am. It's very bizarre so far. Is that a red eye? What are you? You're a wing, I think? Or a scepter, maybe? Probably a wing. 1, 2. That's really not a whole lot. Oh, it's a feather. 1, 2. The bloodstained feather? So not that one. 1, 2, 5. Sapphire scepters. 1, 2, 5. 5. And the sum. 1, 2, 5, 5, and then the sum of them all. So just 13. I don't quite get this part here, but let's try it. Let's see what that does. No. So blue moon. Put you back. So that is definitely 1. Unless there's another thing there. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, so sapphire scepters is 2. No, 5, I mean, sorry. 5. 2 p.m. And then bloodstained feathers and red eye. Bloodstained feathers 5. Oh, the red eye's 2. Oh, oh no, we had that right. It's still 13. What the fuck do you mean? You look closely, the sand foretells the path. The sum of all the parts is important to the value of its parts. Think carefully or... Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It says, red face equals 48. The red face appears in the hourglass. It does. Okay. Is it supposed to be 13 plus? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's 4. Okay, that is 48. Sounds good. So it's supposed to be just 62, 61, I mean? Or, well, I guess we can try a few things, why not? So it's not that. I wonder if it's like... I guess I could just add them all. It does appear when it says 12. We go all the way to the next 12. That one's 4. So it doesn't matter. It only appears. Actually, it would also appear here. So 3. Wouldn't really help much. Chosen as far as revealed this poem. On a dark night, blue moon rises while red eye leaves the sky. Oh, am I supposed to, like... Plenty of bloodstained feathers fall slowly to the ground while Cipher rises. 20 times it decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something right on the wall. A value of some kind says red face, but the red face... Okay, what am I missing? So... Is it 1? Is it -1? No. Okay. Weird. How about 49? 47? No. You are an 8, right? Yes. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Don't get it. Apparently. This is supposed to be the... No, because it'd be the number here. So why else would you need this? So it's not like blue moon rises, so +1, while red moon leaves the sky -2, then plus and minus, so that doesn't matter, so it'd just be the -1 for this 47. So that part doesn't seem to matter. But then if its red face is 4, instead of this, 15? No. So it's 13 plus 4, so 17? No. Is blue and red negative positive? Let's try it. Let's see. Make sure on the right that time. So is that what it is? The red is negative, the blue's positive, and so then the red face being 4. Maybe. So that's -1. Would it be 7? No. Would it be 43? Nope. Would it be 3? Yep, I definitely don't understand either. That's bizarre. It shouldn't be these numbers. That's just an indicator when that happens. Adding them all together doesn't seem to matter. Odd. Okay, well, let's see. Not what I wanted. Nothing, but I've never opened this. It is just a basic ass calculator. Okay, so nothing special on that. Actually, let's go ahead and just put these in here. Would it be 48 or 4? Did I try 61? Tried 61. So minus 44 to add just 4. So 17 we tried. So then... Can I actually, like, use my numpad on this? 1 minus 2. Fuck, can't. Minus 2 plus 5. Minus 5 plus... No, it'd be minus 48. Maybe. Maybe. Or it could just be minus 4. Which, again, would not change a whole lot. Don't know. And also, I was wondering if maybe I had to type it in there for it to register the thing or not. I was wrong. Well, that's bizarre. What the fuck could you be then? Unless it's not... Hold on. Change time. Am I misunderstanding what one of these symbols is? No. So that's definitely feathers. So... Bloodstained feathers, 5. Because red has to be bloodstained. What else would that be? That would be like a ruby scepter. Red eye, so 2 and 5, we have those correct so far. No other notifications, symbols, or anything there. Blue moon. And sapphire, so sapphire scepters. And blue moon. Okay. Huh. Does this have anything to do with it? No. Probably not, anyways. This bit confuses me. What the fuck does this bit mean? Thankfully, you'll realize this time takes all but memories. So when you look closely, Sanford tell. Is the time also supposed to be added into this somehow? Red face 48. The face appears in there. So a clue of some kind. It says, I see something written on the wall. Red face says 48 or equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12. I'm confused by the fact that it says 48 at all. What if I just change it and say, fuck you, save? Creates a whole new file. God damn it. Because it definitely doesn't say 40, it says 4. Unless I'm supposed to do... This would be quicker if I did it this way. 48. Definitely says 4. Nothing else changes there. Cannot apply it. What the fuck's that? Weird error, but okay. Am I supposed to type it? No. Weird. I don't get that one either. So that's 2 so far I don't quite get. Also Cascadia, so we'll do that here in a second. Who cares? Alright, let's try Cascadia. What is my middle name? Don't know. I'll have to figure that out soon. So that was like chronologue, right? Would it appear on the website? Alumni. So I can't actually do anything with this because we don't have the internet. Yeah, so red ones won't work, blue ones will, purple ones are visited, which means I could visit purple ones again if they were a thing. Do history. I have that. So these all would work. You. Walter Waters. Oh, okay, so we actually have a thing I can read for the lore then. Navy rescued in fire, 1 dead, 3 injured, arson charges dropped. Washington, written and edited 06/14/1997, which the current year's 2012? Yes, 2012. So they are 15 then. This past Thursday, residents of small town Silver Valley in Pierce County were shocked to find a house in fire in the middle of the night. Middle-aged man Hal Waters was arrested by the local sheriff's department and was taken into custody as part of a misunderstanding and conflicting information between neighbors. Amidst the commotion, the soon-to-be recognized as a local hero managed to save his 2-year-old niece, Gwen Waters. Okay, so Walter Waters, or Wally, Hal or Halibut, and Gwen or Guppy. Gotcha. From the fires, Walter Waters, the baby father, tragically died before rescue arrived. 3 young men were injured trying to contain the fire. So it is possible that he calls it. They're suspecting that he did, but they released him. Okay. According to the authorities, interference from the pedestrians made the rescue team's efforts to salvage the home practically impossible. We need to remember to stay calm and always leave the heroic acts to professionals, said local firefighter George Q. Flowers. Interesting. Okay. Man found hanged in own domicile. Suicide figures on the rise statewide. Residents of the city Gold Peak demand the state's governor take action after another instance of suicide has taken place this year. Emmett Sander was found hanged in his bedroom after a wellness check was requested by neighbors that same night. No other family members were harmed. This constitutes the 47th count of self-harm death in Gold Peak City this year, and the 624th statewide, leading experts to predict an unprecedented 30% increase compared to last year. I don't know if it's a public health issue or an economic issue or whatever, but something needs to be done as soon as possible. People are desperate, said Gold Peak citizens Manuel V. Foss. Saunders' family did not comment on the matter. Interesting. What are you? West chart. So it's a location on how to get to places. Okay. No date specifically. Layla's house. CMMA. Okay. Oh. And then the fiddler has nothing of worth currently except mail. Now we've been to the inbox, so have Hal Waters inbox. Wait, is that different than this? No, that is what this is. I thought so. That was weird. That's a link. I guess that's not terribly weird. Silver Valley Medical, Quest Chart Support, Hook, Line, and Sinner. Okay. No money, less problems, and help us find. From what year? Is this the current year? January, February, April. When is the current date? August 24th. Okay. Interesting. Then that's not the current year. Your updates in your report. U1 Bookline Center is free this week. You see account password reset. Best chart. Okay. Insurance forms for the various types. Gotcha. Say when the last time we visited these were. Assuming it's the previous year. But okay. Nothing of use in really any of these then that I can actually do. But that does answer a few questions I had. Huh. Shit. How the fuck do I proceed then? Let's go back to the temple and go to Roz. Shit. Okay, well, we already need to get the fire out. It's color lens and red. Oh. So we're fine. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. So we do have to get... Okay, I'm not sure if I need to open those, I'll fucking open the damn things, whatever. I think I'm misremembering how they are, worded anyways. It was this one... and this one. Renan Knight, okay. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. And you're just going to tell me in the source code, oh hey, don't forget, you've learned to see through the flames. Yep. Okay, so these are all errors. Oh. I don't. Okay, so I get the idea. I have to get the image of the correct one somehow changed based on this symbol. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't help me. Never mind. I was thinking of the other room. Horace's or thought? No. I don't remember whose it was. One of the other rooms had the thing for all these things, but I don't think it actually matters. Let's just change this one. Rename. Just ordinary coal. Well, shit. The fuck does renomate mean? Yes, we're going to go to Google Translate. I don't fucking think that's right. I don't think it's gonna be clean with, and nothing else actually shows up for it. I don't know what. No, actually, if I did, yeah, the auto detect is not going to be helping. Alright, well that's not going to work. Huh. I'm assuming that each of these are going to be generic coal unless I get the right ones. They're all going to be nothing of help. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from the fish. Get the symbol. I don't get what I'm supposed to do with it though. So if you do Mayrenna, it's just Matron from Irish, apparently. But if you do Space, it's just Withrenna from, again, Western Frisian. Oh, yeah. Oh, neither of those are going to work, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Unless... I don't think it's going to actually change the image. If I rename you to Rinna Knight. Yeah, just an ordinary gold. Son of a bitch. How the fuck am I supposed to do that then? Is there something in this page, number-wise, that would have helped me? Probably. If I go to you, go to properties. Properties? 2 and 1. So about 2. Rename. coal. Yeah, that figures. If I added them, it'd be about 4 anyways. Huh. Ornate coal. Oh. Ornate coal. Okay, so none of the adding is going to work. The date's not going to matter either. Might not have anything to do with the file and the properties. Maybe just something in the thing here. Source code. Did I already do hidden? I did. Nothing's there. It's really weird. You're clearly going to have an actual password at some point. So I could brute force and just try to go straight through all of these. I would rather not. But no fucking idea what the hell this could be otherwise. I don't get why I can't try opening the torch. Cave or hand? No. Torch. Okay, so it's really not gonna have anything. Okay, and if I do blue, nothing changes on either of them. Because they don't have that symbol. This one doesn't have a symbol at all, so nothing should reveal on it no matter what. Yeah, so nothing's there. I am fucking at a loss on these right now. Like, I don't get how this is a hint or how this is supposed to help. Fucking rename it. God damn it. I still don't get that though. Rename it? What the fuck does that supposed to help? I've been looking up renomate this entire damn time, seeing as one word. I didn't realize that in the image itself had a gap there. But rename it to heavy. Is it heavy coal? Heaviest coal? Rename to heaviest coal. Just ordinary coal. Let me get my collar thing again to reread exactly what it said. Color lens to red. Only the heaviest coals will draw the answer of the flesh. Okay. Rename. Heaviest coal. Image. Why is it a 1? Oh, because I already have one here. That's why. Just an ordinary coal. You can rename it then. Only the heaviest coal will draw answers from the flesh. Am I supposed to just be naming it heaviest? Son of a bitch. Only the heaviest coal will draw answers from the flesh. Answers. Image. Nope. Are you really going to have me go through all of these and just have me reading? That doesn't seem right. Huh. No, shut up. What was this thing? Okay, well that's not handy at all. I was really hoping that this would actually have some kind of phrase or word in it that might help. Does not seem to be the case. Bizarre. Just want to try and ram things out, see if any of these work. This is burning coal. Heaviest image. Many nines, because why not? Image. No, okay. Only the heaviest coal will draw answers from the flesh. Just an ordinary coal. Am I supposed to know something about, like, what the heaviest coal would be named? Like, is there a thing I'm supposed to know or do? Can't. Sure. Don't need that. Not what I wanted. But why can't I delete them? Or on Storm, I want to delete them. That's fine, whatever. Huh, well I'm stumped then, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do on that. It looks like I'm supposed to rename it to something, but what the hell would I name it to? Only the heaviest coal will draw answers from the flesh. Diamond, maybe? Son of a bitch. It's also pretty bad as it could likely be I can rename any of these files and I'll have to keep going through all the other ones for error. So let's just so heaviest coal. If hates immediately cross the threshold, you find yourself in the furnace room, so I'm gonna struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the haze below you feed hundreds of burning coal, you're barely able to hold one in your hand, your fingers swell. Struggle to take a clear look at them through the haze of the heat, as a familiar sigil in your hands. Yep, don't get it. Nothing if I do anything with the symbol one or the other. I was trying to see if it was like a mirror or maybe, but no. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. That was Roz, right? Did I ever do hidden file? Oh. Well, that worked. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, your hands. Oh, I need that one actually, yeah. There's no 100 anymore though, since it's way up here. Vertical 1, 1, 10, error. Okay. So why are there 2 1s? Weird. Sort by type. I see it. Probably just had a glitch or an issue or something. Nope, that's not gonna help. Shame. So, I have no fucking idea what to do there. The heaviest coals will draw answers from the flesh. Don't know, unless like... What the fuck would you rename it to? Heavy coal. Maybe just heavy coal. Because I tried heaviest. And now it's way over here. Extraordinary coal. No clue. Hello, what can I do for you? System tip. You don't need to get that calculation from your drawer. You have one right here in next sum. Huh? What? You don't need that calculator from your drawer. Yeah, that doesn't... Unless you're talking about the clock one, I don't get that either. I'm missing something on that. Files in your File Explorer can be sorted in many different ways by name, date. Son of a bitch, that's what you meant. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't even check the properties on this one. 77 versus 5. God damn it. So, hey, fire reveals the truth. More coals like this will suffice. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. What? Do I need to just duplicate it? Oh. Must keep going. The truth requires sacrifice. your flesh spells out the word Samat. Let's go further beyond. Hey. Okay, anyways. Samat. Thank you, Pizarro. That actually did help. The calculator one, not at all, though. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do with that still. Samat. Oops, you are back here again. Complete the other puzzle. Oh. Give me a tip then, because I need another tip. Ah, son of a bitch. Don't get the fucking hourglass one. So, I don't need that. I need this. Because this part says 48 here, I know that much. So, why are you scrolled so far down? There we go. Unless... No, that still doesn't make any damn sense. What? I was wondering if I'm supposed to use the time? Since the values don't seem to matter, but it says, when you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but minutes. So if I looked at the image, there's the possibility that it's based on an order, and I have to do the hour based on that order that I have to add together. So, thanks, that's all. So if I get my color lens out, switch you to blue. So we have two that are 5, which confuses me more so if that's the case. So the blue moon is the first, that's 1, which is here. 1 is at 4. So we'll do this for right now. Red Eye. Well, actually, we know the other one, the Scepter, is also here. So, Scepter is 5 or 2. We know one of them's 12, which is the red face. So we don't need to worry about that. The Red Eye is 2 or 9. And the Bloodstained Feather is 5 or 7. Which are still confused on it. And then with the sand being where it is, doesn't seem to say matter. So Bloodstained Eye, the sand is at 2. And this is the levels of the sand. So the number on the right is the time. Number on the left is how high in the hourglass it is. So what the fuck is this 48 about? Sense either. Okay. If I do next sum, we have 4, 9, 7, 2, there's 22. Sure, I already tried something close to that. 21 or something probably. It's like 60. Let me make it a full hour. So mine says 4. It doesn't even mark 12 hours, it just marks 4. And then my clock is 12 hours, but again it marks 4. That's so fucking confusing. What the fuck is it on about? That's the thing that's throwing me off the goddamn most. So do each of these have part missing to the numbers then? Is that what the case is? So it's saying 48. I feel like I'm missing part of the puzzle. Any other tips? Don't like how his story is told. Edit and save storyteller file to suit your. What the fuck does that mean? You're telling me to change. Hold on. Oops, I was wanting to close you out. So first of all, I can't actually edit this one unless I go to the source code, which will then let me actually go in and edit it. So, what do we have? First of all, it's not even the fucking story that's the issue. It's the note. That makes no damn sense. Okay, you approach the mirror to get a clear image. Without thinking, you pass your finger through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounds you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfalls upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to their old notes. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. I'll just take this part out. Oh, I only made a new one. Yay. Well, that's a shame. So what's the point in editing them if you just... So story will only communicate passwords through this format. Yep, we got that much. Yeah, cool. That's not helpful. You're not gonna help me. So changing these doesn't do anything. It just creates a whole new file currently. Unless, was that a puzzle related to one of these? What was your thing here? So I could change the word that they say. I don't know, power in the words, scan. I'm confused by this one most of all. Like, I don't have any idea what the hell that's supposed to mean. And these little ticks here are more confusing because they're not quite in any kind of order. It's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 for whatever fucking reason. I was wondering if there's any overlap in these puzzles as well, but there really hasn't been. The scale triggers an opening on the floor, and the downward stairs reveal. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. Can't quite understand its meaning. Slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scripture around the walls are partially covered in vines. And a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. The room is dark, but you can clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There's something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force is futile. What if I guess I would have to go to the source here. Room is right. And you clearly see multiple lit torches around you. Save. What? Abracadabra, your echo strong on the page. Huh? Why is it starting from there? Weird. Did you... Huh? Store. Opened. Source code. The fuck? Room is right. And you clearly see multiple lit torches around you. Save source code, and then it goes. Okay, those aren't lit. Crocodile's mouth is not open. The file has been edited now. Abracadabra. Okay, so source code. What if we change Abracadabra then to Elphas? Save. Your word echoes strong within the room. Nothing changes. Your voice fades. Yelling alone in a corner in an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. Religious scriptures on the walls are now partially covered in vines. You're positive something could work. Left wall. So we have Elphas. That didn't work. Sure. I guess one of these could work then. So source code. So instead of Elphas, let's try Inan. Inanna? Save. That one worked. Okay. We'll get to that in a moment. Just at the beginning of your adventure, the moment the word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. So they shifted to where I can see the names of each of them. Okay. So now this image is bizarre. What do we got? 8. So key 8, elephant 1, K. I don't know what the fuck that's about. K and R? Huh. The K&R is bizarre, but it's also throwing me off a little bit with these numbers being... I get the images. They're just this. The cave isn't shown. It's just these three here. Or, well, you're not really one of them. But the torch, which actually this could be the torch one, I guess. But the torch one didn't have any numbers on it. What the fuck are these numbers about? Caves Rubicon, that's got 2. These 2 don't show up. Elephant does. Torch for some fucking reason. And this. So I could try... Portonus. I'm so confused by this. You about 81K 51. Is it let's see, desktop cave you long scroll. Wouldn't be long scroll unless, let's see, torch is 3, that'd be A, but I doubt that then. So if I looked at the torch, there's no words on it when you put the fire on it. So it's not that. I go to this, and I go to the wide one. One is a B, maybe, unless it's F. 5 is an O. E. This is F. 4. 5. T. Nope, that makes less sense. So. I mean, that'd also be a lot less sense. BK. OB. So it's probably not something to do with the reading of like the numbers inside the file. So maybe it's something to do with this then. 3, 4, 5. So EKHE. But then 8 doesn't make sense. 4. No, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it does. So S E K H E T. Fucking give me my notes. Document. We'll just go to this one. S E K H E might be it. E T. The torch is confusing because there isn't a torch one. Unless it's supposed to be the Ananan, which is a scroll, not a torch. Unless it's the word torch, in which case it'd be R. T-O-R. But then there'd be 3 R's in a row, which is weird. And the Rubicon is U. R-U. Well, it's not Sekhmet. It's also not Seek. It's probably not this. It's probably not the letters then. What could it be? Being hidden. So this is all about editing the files. So I don't think I'm going to need this. So you're all about changing the files. Fuck you, we don't need you anymore. for right now. I do need this. I don't want this one right now, so we'll focus on the one thing at a time, because they're apparently not overlapping. Like, I have another calculator open. Jesus Christ. How much shit do I have open? Left wall. Following thing. Dark vines. Puzzle. Down here. Documents. Get out of here for now. Important names. We'll keep you there just in case. And then we have this here. So. Let's actually reorganize it like so. So I can actually kind of get a better view. Kind of. Because I can't quite reshape damn things. I don't need this to be nearly as big as it is. That's better. Now for this one, just at the beginning of your adventure, fire radiance every corner. Just gotta lift up, you can clear your words. Okay, so again, it could be Portonus. So, not what I wanted. Inanan, edit. Change that word to Portonus. And save. No change. Okay. I don't get the torch one. I don't understand what it's talking about with the torches. I could type in the random ass letters to get this, which we're just putting them together. Also confusing. Especially the Rubicon thing, because why would that... This is the password to go on. So it's something like so. 3, 4, 5, 7. So it is definitely H. It's KH. There's the E's around that. Probably. Good. Okay, which one's on the torch? Let's see. Actually, why am I bothering to do this? Let's go and keep you here. And we'll just open this one up. Torch is here, which is the long scroll, which is Inanan. So, in Inanan, it's A. So that'd be AA. If that's correct. If I know. Could also just be RRR. Seketaru. Holy shit, that was actually correct. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess all dogs can learn new tricks. First of all, what an ass. Second of all, I thought those were supposed to be god names, but I don't recognize that one in the slightest. But it also does look like the kind of Egyptian names you'd see in some of these things. But I guess I don't need these anymore. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. You hold in your hand a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden in here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it, but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you're almost certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. A small note. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Huh? What? You bitch. I see. Putting trash good use. Okay. So we don't need that anymore, I guess. So I got one. Oh shit. I was supposed to fucking get a jewel on the other ones too. I forgot the whole point of this is to find jewels. Yeah, that's done. Roz was supposed to have been done, but wait, huh? Where's tomb site? So you're back here again. Play the other path to access that puzzle. Oh, I have to go in order, you're saying. I need to do something with the topaz? View source code. Yes, the note must be hinting the treasure hint. So yeah, I fucking got that. So I have to complete this fucking hourglass one, which I cannot for the life of me figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Cancel. File, save, close. So these two are worthless. Well, maybe not this one, because I actually have the numbers there. So ignoring the bottom part, if we just do this here, which I think I already did, that doesn't do shit. Am I supposed to put the, This one was just simple numbers for the most part, right? Hourglass, Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, it was just numbers. Am I supposed to, wait, hold on. Is it supposed to be the numbers in order and I'm not supposed to add them up? Because you said 255, some of the parts. 1348. 313? Oh. Real closely, sand foretells the path. The sum, so we add all these fuckers together, of all is most important. The value of its parts. The red face is 48, which does not make any goddamn sense. As again, unless. No. I'm trying to like see if it's like doubling, like, so these two are on the red, so it's in the red. That would be 10 for double for 410 and 2 and 4, so it'd be either 24 or maybe 510 or 6. Since it's 10, it'd be, so none of that worked. Clue of some kind says that, yeah, I get that much. What I don't get is, actually, what's the source code on you? You can see the water system. That doesn't help. Properties. That's also not going to help in the slightest. We've checked the time. We've got these things written down here. I don't get this whole bit right here. This thing throws me off the fucking most. Because the rest of it's simple and straightforward. This bit really throws me off. I don't get why the time's red either. That doesn't make any damn sense unless it's just to stand out and be like, the text says time, look at your time, look at your clock. Which I have already done. Was there something else I can do with this? Specifically, like, denotes 12 for some reason. There's something special about 12. Nope. Man, I just cannot figure this one out. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It says red face is 48. If the red face appears, less marks 12. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising, time's running out. So, go to 8. Changes nothing here. the same. So this doesn't change no matter what I change the AM or PM, no matter the minute, does not change. If it's dead on, no changes. So the red face, which is this, is 4, not 48. So why 48? If we look at 8, this 3. And the whole hint, weirdly enough, for this fucking thing was the calculators here, which I don't really need. But if I go based on the number written and we're adding that together, maybe 1, 2, 5, 5, which is just 13. But 48, 13, 38, 14, or well, whatever, 48, 13 didn't work. 13, 48 didn't work. You add those together, that's where you get your 61, which doesn't work. If I just did 4, it would be 17. If I did 1, 3, 4, 3, that wouldn't work. 20 doesn't work, so adding those all together. It also doesn't clarify. What? Actually, hold on. Does it say? Hold on. You approach the mirror, yada yada. Looking through, you panic. Spot a dry corpse next to all their old notes. Decorate hourglass. It doesn't even mention the lockbox. That's weird. It's a little bizarre that doesn't mention the lockbox at all, but also I don't think that I can edit this and change it. It doesn't help. I've tried to change it in this one, which doesn't do anything. It's something to do with this, but I don't get that line. What the hell does that have to do with anything? Red face equals 48. Okay. Red eye, sapphire scepter, bloodstained feather, blue moon. Is it multiplying based on the time that they're showing? So if I do like, if I do 1, no, is that 4? I'll go to 4, so that'd be 1, 2 and 9. So is it, am I supposed to multiply these? Because the red face is 4 at 12, so multiplying, so is that what I have to do? That's the only thing that fucking makes any goddamn sense. Then I add it all together afterwards. I'm gonna need my. No, I have the notes right here. I can just fucking edit these damn things. Let's see. So we have 4. Actually, do I have a? Yeah. So 4, 18. Yeah. There we go. What was that? 45. And 10. That's not 45. It's 35, I meant. 35 and 10. Which then, if you add all of these together, would have. Let's see, 18 plus 4 plus 35 plus 10. That's 20. Fuck it. Plus 8. I wrote that already in this damn thing. That's not right. You bitch! I wrote that in there. I just sworn I did. I hate you. I wrote 63, 61, didn't I? Not 67. I hate you. That puzzle hopefully distracts me from. I want to kill you. Raw ore inside the blue box. Blue treasure chest. You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. Imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map to the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it is a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you are certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path. The time is no longer red. Source code. Useless rocks, perhaps many years in the future, will be worth something. Wow, what can I do for you? Nothing. It's a sapphire. Yay! Now this one. We're back here, which we think we're here. This puzzle's a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow, and if they call me, I can just show up late. Because that's how calling in works. Also, hold on, double checking something. So confused. What? Sorry, I'm checking general chat. Another thing, it's like an hour past when we, well, half an hour past roughly when we normally do shit. Okay, and they cancel the thing. I just got confused because I saw random reaction images, and I was wondering what the hell that was about. Okay, let's go ahead and continue then. I was tempted to get to the point where I was about to finish all three and then end and then just pick it back up the next day, but I'm actually really enjoying this, so we'll continue. Your searing skin starts deforming, and the blisters on your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirage. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with two sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventure with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. What bullshit hint do you have? If only you could read this story again. Wait, why is that a... As if following known steps, you stumble upon a thing. On its dried corpse lies face up. Another dead adventure with a story they can no longer tell. If only I could read the dead person's story again. In this one? Anyways, before that... Okay, I'm convinced I've gone insane. You know what happened to my brother, and mock me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. Ah, it's talking about the game thing. Okay. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I'm going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting this entire drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Max's information is still on here? Is it? Settings. I like that one. What? preview it. God, this is fucking nostalgic as shit. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but something in here might be useful for me later. No, it's just fucking looping in a circle. God damn it. Maze, text bounce. Pipes, that also is one. I fucking like the maze one the most. Oh, was one of these, was it like an interactive though, wasn't it? Or something like, you had to click to cancel it, but you had like, move your mouse around to do something or whatever, I think. I can't remember exactly how that worked. I fucking love the maze the most though. Well, that's a shame. I can't change the wallpaper from the path chosen currently. I'll have to wait until that's over. So settings is not what I need. Programs, note type, sketchy joypad, documents, also seemingly not going to work. Because I've looked in there. I can't read this shit. That would definitely help if I could, but these are the documents it's talking about for sure. Downside is I just can't read them the slightest. Yeah, no, nothing there. Okay, well, that's worthless then. So you're wanting me to go ahead and read the other things. Deadly mistake. Let's see. Rename it. So anytime you see this, you have to rename something. Which is just this, which means I just need to rename from corpse image, or corpse to image for now. Which does not really help. Funnily enough, it says help. The scars resemble visual instruction in a note. Okay. First of all, my rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered. My three most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the three who have done what no one else could. 1. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. 2. Understand my vision for a colorful future. 3. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my three servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Interesting. So I kind of wonder, like, does that allow me to do this? No, okay. I was wondering if the colorful comment meant I could go in and change things there. Okay, so let's go ahead now and about Notepad. There. Unless that's the name there. Petya. Petya. I wanna... Oh, that goes to this. That's weird. Okay. Go to the corpse image. Don't get this. Supposed to cut something out, but what the fuck am I supposed to cut out the word help? To the three who have done what no one else could, so the three before probably, record my life as I encountered it in your logs. Understand my vision and leave notes. Read. This is weird. Why does this not make any damn sense to me? Hold on. Hidden. Nothing hidden. Already checked on this one. A visual instruction and a note. So I get that there's like this. I don't get that there's a help. I click on that and that literally does nothing, it just tells you about it. Unless that's supposed to be the name. I mean, I guess I can try. Impetita. Oh, helps if I have the Y there. Okay. SS03. Yeah, I didn't think so. Digital pen and paper on your notes, organized digital world, spirals on the core. Am I supposed to rename Smile 2, maybe? That could be something. Okay, well, my role brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my three most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the three... Actually, hold on. Has anything changed back here? No. No, not yet. This often Lucius, don't remind you there. You're the unknown, your weakness, and the human body. We have 2 of 3 of those. Creature here right now. Huh. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their duty. The fuck, I need that open. Maybe? Every flower blooming could be, unless... So, okay, you have 1, 2, and 3. Clearly. You have whatever the fuck these are. So, the 3 servants who no one else could. Record your life. Chronologue. Vision and color. Color lens. Notes in the page. Notebook. Each of them have their own thing. Do I have to type in, like... TX. Which one type of link? Hetia. No, okay. The other one could be sketchy. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same. Where did I put their names in then? Probably not that one. Huh? Would I pillage 2? Do you have anything that I can input? No. Where do I write it in here? I fucking guess. 1. Y rather. 2. Plank. 3. Apetia. 1st must acknowledge my 3-star. I don't get the whole acknowledge them thing. I can acknowledge them. I got that. I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to put something somewhere with that? Because... I don't get it. SSO1, SSO3, and then, well, no, not you. Okay. So maybe it's this one? CFL Wave. It's because I had caps on. Did I misspell it? CFL Wave. No, that's right. Huh. That's also the 4th. Best story. Rename. Harrison. That was weird. Why did I make that noise? What was that noise about? bizarre. Okay. Also, just fixing that a little bit. Corpse, person, didn't work. Epitaph is this. Do I name him? Storytelling. Or do I have 3 oh, wait. Maybe I have 3 images of, copy. Copy. Rename. X and Y. Name. G Link. Rename Hetia. Nope, that didn't work. Rename this to CFLHUV. I didn't do anything. Rename to CFLHUV. Name this to cares. Let's try removing this, Fine. Move, rename to log txmy. Nothing. It's probably, I guess, I don't know. That's a weird sound. I'm assuming that sound has something to do, unless, I know that these are the names though. So do I mean, the first one will be the chronologue. So rename to chronologue. Oh. Do I have to have it open? Nope. Okay, so we've got chronologue open, we've got a note open, we have the story thing open. Now we just need to have the color lens, which is right here. If I minimize that, that's still there, that's fine. Get you all in order. View. So they're all open. Rename you to, and it is an O rather than a 0. That name's corpse. Help. Nope, all these are wrong. CFL, HUV. No. Color, lens. Same sound no matter what I do. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was from the error that's got the weird thing for it. Okay, time to ask you for help. What's up? Want to know more about the program? The help about tab menu gives you info that you need. Wouldn't you know it? It doesn't. Where am I supposed to input the information is what I'm confused about. Can't add. Okay, well, not what I want. We've already done that. Source code. What we got in here? So what if I just... Wait, phrase? Huh? Wait, huh? Oh, I have to put each phrase one by one here? Maybe. Save. Nothing happens. Okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Source code. Only can read the story somewhere. Wait, whatever phrase you utter must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. Yeah, I get you. Save. Nothing happens. On the floor, a dried out corpse lies face up. Got that. Source code. Third one. File. Save. Yep, got that. Then CFL HUV. Copy file. No, source code. And save. Still nothing. So do I have to have all three of them? Alright, let's try it this way then. Let's just do the full fucking thing, why not? Fuck it. What you got? Save. And nothing happens. Huh. Okay. On to the three who have done what no one else could. Record my life. So we have chronologue. That's one. Vision caller. Yep. Two. Notes. Yep. Three. Whoever wishes to speak my name first must first acknowledge my three servants. If you decide on ignoring my desire, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. So do I need to put like a comma, space? Okay. Nothing happens. The closed sarcophagus remains still. Its solid eyes feel like ancient and penetrating gaze. On the floor, a dried out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. You can't force open the sarcophagus with your burned hands. On close possession, there's an epitaph. Okay, an epitaph, which we've read, which I have open. I've just added additional things to it. And there's nothing else that's here. Can't edit. Hit help on that, that's what opened this. Read this over and over and over and over again by this point. There's this guy who doesn't have really anything of use to us, unless... No, I don't think so. I've acknowledged him through this, I feel like. There's something else there. If only could read their story again. So I don't get that part exactly, because I thought. Yeah. Okay, that's not working probably. Yeah, that seems like it's not working. I was hoping. Actually, wait, does it tell me? Damn. Okay, yeah, it checks out. Store to original. Mistake, that's fine. Read your story again. We've already tried naming him everything out of these files. That didn't work. We tried putting the names in one of these. That didn't work. Changed the date and time. Does not seem to work. Probably. Unless there's a specific thing in mind I'm supposed to do that with. You don't have a help button on you, do you? No. No. What about you? You have anything else to say? Remember that Desktop Explorer will only communicate passwords to... Yep, I got that much. If you delete a file that's necessary for a Desktop Explorer puzzle, wait patiently, it will be restored on its respective folder. Yep. I did the hidden. Okay, so... If I just delete you then. Come back as an error. Change that to an image. And the name... Adventure? No, still the same issue. Scars of visual instructions, no. On the floor, a dried out corpse lies face up, another dead adventure. So what if I mean, I know changing the fucking word corpse doesn't do anything here. It's not doing it's just the phrase that matters. And somehow none of these do anything. Can't force open the sarcophagus with your bare hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. It's this, which we read on the coffin. Yep, I'm lost. Unless I have them in the wrong order, because I mean the no, that would be the right order. The thing I had thought of was if it's going based on this as my story or my whatever, but then that's also the fourth one anyways, which is already what I tried. Do I have to copy and paste it? Is this the file I have to have copied? Hold on. You copy. A file. Source code. You. Save. Okay. We'll edit your name. Okay, well, can't edit your name then. Wait, huh? Oh, that's fine. Change you to this one. Save. I don't know if that said nothing happened or not. I wasn't really paying attention. It did, okay. Save, nothing happens. And then you. Source code, phrase, here, save. Fuck. You. Source code. Then. Save. That not work? That didn't seem to do anything. File, source, phrase, you, edit, save. Nothing happens. Still. Huh. So changing things here doesn't actually do anything anymore. I don't get to read their story again bit. No, nothing there. Minimize, don't close out, because I might actually need them open, I guess. Possibly. Changing the date doesn't matter, probably, because I can't, damn. First one knows my servants. If you decide to ignore my desires, this, yep, they'll rot you out. Huh. I mean, I've tried making images for each of these things. Haven't I? I'm pretty sure I did. 1, 2, 3 more. Weird how I copied my corpse image. Rename. this. Rename with this. Name with you. And rename with you. Nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens. Name with this. Still nothing. Still can't do that. Epitaph is still there, and I don't know how, like, changing the name of this would matter. There's nothing that would do. I'm pretty sure I don't need these open anymore, because I can't imagine them being useful. That's probably not useful anymore. Huh. How weird. What the fuck can I do? 5. So the web server is the 5th. Where should speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide to ignore my rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to remember by the 3 level servants. Are you this one? Probably not. Couldn't help hurt to try. Let's see. No. Not what I wanted. I wanted to rename you, actually. That didn't work. What if I edit source, change you to this, and save it? Save. Nothing happens. I see. What if I did the full name? I am, however, only doing part of the names. Maybe I have to do the full name. Maybe that's the problem. SSO4. Copy that. Maybe I'm just missing the full file name. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they are very, very specific about this kind of thing. I need the full name after all. So that one is going to be ignored for right now. We want to go to the first, which I think is you. Edit, place that there, file, save. Yep. Happens. New source, change, whoops. Save, nothing happens. 3. New source change. Oopsie, alright, I need to hit save. Happens, and finally this one, which is probably not the right one anyways. File, save, source. Nothing happens. Incorrect. Let's see. Rename. Okay. Weird. I don't get this chunk here being carved out. That doesn't make any damn sense to me. Help, yes, you open a file, you hit help, you hit this thing here, note page. There's some chunk it's pointing to, but I feel like that would also be like here, which could just be this, which is again the first fucking thing I tried. Doesn't work. No page. I mean, I could type in the name of the tools. What if I just type the name of the tools? I don't get why you would need the help feature then if that's the case. That wouldn't make any goddamn sense. Source code for the first one. The first one is life. Count your logs. That's chronolog. I keep hitting enter as if that would actually save anything. It does not happen. That'll work then. Huh. I'm gonna just delete everything here. I cannot. If I delete all of these. These ones I can. And then these ones. Yep. I'll keep that one. You two. Nope. You two. Nothing changed. Okay. Looks like I have. It's because I have this open. Save. Oh, I just don't have permissions. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Because I mostly just wanted them to return to the original. Which is weird that I have 2 of these now. Oh, I guess that's why I have 2 of them. How am I supposed to acknowledge then? Whatever phrase you utter must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. If only you could read their story again. See, that's the part that throws me off, is reading their story again. Digital pen and paper, all your notes organized into the digital world. Stories were told and written in film, now we're storytellers. Don't let your memories pass you by, chronologue them and keep them forever. Oh. Wait. Really? Hold on. Really? Son of a bitch. Is that in all of them? Fuck. God damn it. God motherfucking damn it. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Fuck. We are incomplete without you. Dot. Read. Heard. And lastly, to bring her back. We'll go to that in a moment then. What was the other one? The second one is this, actually, funnily enough. Second, to honor her legacy. Speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and above all, or your guilt and absolve yourself of sin. What? Huh? What do you mean? Wait. Hold on. Don't get that. Wait. Okay. Source code. Phrase. This. Didn't say anything about having the period there. Save. First is done. Second of all, please answer truthfully. Okay, so we are getting there now. Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? Aren't we Guppy? Is it in halibut? It's supposed to be Guppy. Guppy don't have brother. You speak lies. The puzzle won't end unless you're honest. Okay. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? No. Speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. And this one's red. Fire. The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed. Press. Breathe deep. Now, recall your regrets one last time. And opened anew. I couldn't read that. Mernaith? That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Czar, there's the ruby. The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened, as if obeying a secret command. Its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it is still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt or desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. Okay. Don't need you anymore. So we'll go ahead and close this out. Alright, so we've got this. We've got you. My guess is I somehow need to bring the stones from each to here? But I don't know how. One of them's in the trash. Or was. Actually, we restored that. So if I go all the way to this, do I need... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I know how to bring them here. Temple, podium, path to hourglass, blah, 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 blah. Got you. Nope, that was right. Path 1, where's was unlocked jaw, inside yellow. Nope, I need the image. Topaz. Got you. And then go back to this. Leave you here. Switch these two around. You there. You there. And you there. Yep. Something's happening. The door's open. Oh. Murnave. Beat Halbert's Desktop Explorer. Ah, the end. This is the last of his. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things are the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently use it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. The crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we find her soon. Maxine Faiza Sounder. Why did that happen? What the fuck was that? I missed something, I feel like. Date of birth. 2/10/1982. I'm losing my voice. 2/10/1982 to 1997. Missing. Last seen 3/15/1997. We saw something about. We'll get to that in a moment. What was we saw something about that? 1997. Okay. If you haven't finished your email, us at this. Help us find nonprofit. So if I click on that, that brings us to the email here. Huh. But Faiza, F-A-I-Z-A, we'll have to remember that in a moment. That will get us into the next thing. Because I don't really need this then for now. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right. It's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for it. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, of our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. The only things I can be sure of are that Max is lost. Lila and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. I'm so confused. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. Yeah, so... I wish I could skip a little quicker through these things. So... This is Max. The fuck is Guppy? Who the hell are we? Did I not see our name added in any of this? I guess not so far. Huh. Oh shit. I have no fucking clue who we're playing as. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Then who the fuck is Maxine related to them? So, okay. That's the daughter of Walter, what the fuck is his goddamn name? Which, I wish I actually... What was the internet? It was, how do I... there we go. Go to you. Walter is the brother, so Walter Waters. Died in 1997. So that's when the fire happened, right? Baby's father. So he's the one who died. I'll probably just say back Konai. Yeah. Sounder. So, okay, this is the father of Guppy, then. Who the fuck is Max? And Layla, for that matter. Hold on. For some of you, computer and journeying out of clean slate. Everything's been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. So... I don't get it. The fuck? Okay, so she's 15. So she's not married. Last name Sounder. Huh? Is that not? I don't know who's who. I'm so confused who's who. I don't get the relationships. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Trophy. Yay. Credits. Yes, thanks for playing this. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of our achievement for completing this adventure. The prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. Sure, pal. Scapade. With the 3 gyms in the rival place, an exit on the surface is opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside the cave. A brief look down sends chills down your spine. The familiar face blends with the darkness of the hole you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down on the soothing sound of the ocean waves. When your heart can't take any more grief, it is always best to forget. Seemingly nothing hidden. Looking back, you can see the face there. Okay. Czar. Oh, interesting. Actually, back into this one before we do. So the background is just that now. Huh. Interesting. Aiza. Oh, Aiza. Profile successfully recovered. Password no longer necessary. Maximus. So it's Maximus Fiza Sounder. The sweaters. Wait, do that. Settings. Lie. Achievement gained. Also, what's the other thing? Stegosaurus. Yeah, I like the normal one more. Stick with that. Next rooms, not the back rooms, the next rooms, do not open. Follow me. Yes. Nice. We just have that there. So we'll leave that for the moment. You. Okay, so we have all journals connected somehow now. I understand now. There's no point writing here, so I'll write Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulder of giants, those who held my hand during my creative process, those who are nothing like you, who I aspire to be. They give me something, one word, you will never take away from me. You will be loved forever, since no one has ever or will ever understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. Okay. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving bye-bye for real. One thing is for certain. Max playing Desktop Explorer, this could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like her Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, and just know, that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy file in her downloads. All this feels like a breakdown. Interesting. So first, check everything else out. So they have the chronology, they have documents, they have all that. Nothing in the documents. The downloads, we have whatever the fuck this is. And then just these, that's it. It's a screensaver. Man, oh man. Actually, please text. Alright. Man, oh man. Computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers through the start menu settings screensavers. Could stare at Aurora for hours. Talk about a trip. Okay. You liked Aurora, huh? Nothing stands out about it. There's a possibility that I'll have to actually go through and do something for that. I liked the maze more, though. I like the maze one. I feel like at some point, like, I clicked an arrow just to see if that would change anything or not. It would loop around, so it might just be completely randomized, but I feel like those images are something that might come up, potentially. So let's wait a moment to see if it goes through, and if it turns right the next time, or if it keeps going in this little box. So normally in the maze one, it would actually go through the maze, but this one just kind of keeps looping. Okay. Web surfer, mail. different. Next room support, fridge magnet support, caller newsletter. Forgot password. Golden Palooza. Reset. Somni animations, new projects, and more. Forgot. She forgets her passwords a lot, apparently. You go. Here we go. So something again about traveling. Bus station, Vision Terrace. Okay. It's permanently offline. Logging the previous online. She's restarted password so many times on this. Okay, so screensaver, Aurora, could stare at that for hours. Gotcha. Documents, no, not documents, downloads, trash. Maximus, okay, I can't read quite what that's supposed to be there, but it's yada yada slash Maximus, then her birthday, post Maximus, always scratch the eye out, bridge magnets, bridgemagnets.com/ post / M4X1 US / 060796. Son of a bitch. I was hoping that was a saved one. Did I type it right? Let's see. FRIDGMAGNTS.com posts. Yep. /4X1 MUS. I missed a letter. Yeah, no, close. I didn't want to change it. I just looked at it. There we go. Okay, now we got it. Each of these works represents steps in the progress of a piece. I named them after my favorite artist, funny how the initials spell what I feel when creating art. Don't get your joke. Their initials, huh? How their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Whoa? I guess, maybe. So they scratched out eyes, or they have scratched out eyes, which is this one here, scratched out. So you scratched out, yep. So those two are scratched out. And so is this one. So it's just RE. Rembrandt and Edvard are the only ones not scratched out. Otherwise, it'd be these three. Well, I've been following you for a while, and I gotta say, you are already so good for your age. My personal inspiration is the Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I really respect strong, autistic women. You seem like one. We should be friends. No links that I can click. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, actually. Their initials spell what I feel? That doesn't make any sense either, unless you're talking about... But even then, like, you crossed out these and left only the other two, which would be either RE or POW, which is prisoner of war. This is WOP or something to that effect. I feel like Aurora is supposed to be in there somewhere too. You know, actually, it's probably. Oops, I hit Shift Tab. Try and shift back up, and obviously that won't work in here. It might be Maximus, and then the password's Aurora. How do you spell Aurora? Screensaver. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Actually, you don't have Maximus in there, do you? Damn, you don't. Okay. M4X1 MUS. Of course not. Let's see. RWPO E. PW. WPO. RE. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, that's... So this probably doesn't have anything to do with it for right now. Maybe, maybe not. I don't fucking know. This thing is what's confusing. How their initials spell what I feel in creating art. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Don't know. Finally, time to open the do not open. Aurora. Case capitalization matters. Nope. Whoa. Nope. Okay. Did have something in your chronologue about this. Alright. In art, as in everything, it's always good to remember the grades. I have seen further in this thing. Short giants, those who held my hand during the creative process, those who are nothing like you, who aspire to be. I have seen further. Okay. Give me something, one word will never take away from me. Be locked away forever. Okay, cool. That's actually there. One word. You. Is it femur? No. Is it woe? No. One word. Which, again, I don't forget. What it could be, you scratch out 3, left 2 behind. Talk about your friend. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. We have those there. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulder of giants. You have just the 2, Rembrandt and Edvard. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, femur, or I don't know. They give me something, one word you will never take away. Well, I gotta see, I already got a good age for inspiration. Strong. Wow, I spelled that way wrong. Respect. Artist. Art. Friends. Okay. Emerge. Okay. Nope, I'm lost. Again. Also, I don't have the little friendo this time around because he's not open. One word you will never take away from me. Or they'll never be taken away. No. Find a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. Great. Show your giants, your friends. One word. So confused by the whole. It's very good by the art of the ice and the cross out and whatnot. This, I don't get this. But it's always weirdly dripping like that, and I don't think they were. Huh. That's fine. Like, if I open a new one, it's still weirdly drippy. Drippy. Just close that, that's fine. Okay, so. Open you. Trash, terrible, plain bad. So you have... It's not here, actually. This one, for sure. So that's O'Keefe. Couldn't be any other ones, so O'Keefe. You have this one, which again, couldn't be other than Picasso. So that is Picasso, O'Keefe. Then the only one with lines for the eyes is Warhol. Which just leaves these two. Which... I've never bothered to look for hidden files. Son of a bitch. Hidden files anywhere? There it is. God damn it. There was. Weird encryption key. Encryption key. So this is the word. Download. So 3. So 2, 3. Maybe? So A. What are you? 4th. 4, 2. What is it? 2. Is it in order of these? Or, I don't know. 4, 2, Q. That's probably fucking. 2, 4 would be O. That might make more sense. Which means it would be E. So 2, 4, which is O. 3, 2. C. That's less sense. And then there's Picasso, which is 1, which also makes less sense. That's just Notepad. Okay. I wonder if there is a... I'm trying to remember what I looked at. Okay, so trash, red, crossing out, don't know what that's about. Still. I'm assuming that's marking these three somehow. So it is 1, 2, 3. It's order. So 1 is 3. We do that this way. It'd be Y or H. 2 is either O or Q. And 3 is either C or A. Neither of those would help the spell. Unless they do, and I just fucking notes. Are something. Let's go with Warhole. That's the third. So if we're doing, we'll do it this way. RR something E. 2, 3. No, 2. Yeah, 2, 3. It's A. 4, 3, 2. C. And Picasso here is 2. Or no, you're 1. 1, 3. Which is either Y. I should probably keep these. Which way am I doing this? Or 1. Or 2. That's 3. Don't save. 1. Right? Yes. So if we do 3, which gives us a 2. So 3 being this side. 2 being here. That'd be the top. So if we did 1 being the red. 3, that'd be Y here. And if we did 1 here, 3 here, that'd be H here. Whoops. Alright. Then you are 2, 4. 2 here on the red. 4 is Q, which is where it gets fucking E. Or 2, 4, which is O. Q. Just change that to a no. Yeah, of course not. Okay, what the fuck is this goddamn encryption about? Could also be something to do with this game, which I have still no fucking clue what possible password username combo that could be with all the resets it's been having with this. To you, then to. Actually, it was definitely in the mail. I could have just gone to that. I can't click on those. Password resets, password resets, I thought I saw something I could actually interact with on that. Well, I'm definitely going to have to be hopping off here in a moment anyways. I'm going to have to figure this shit out next time, which means I might be stuck on this damn puzzle for quite a while. Let's go ahead and save you. I don't want to save as. I can't do that. Of course I can't. That's fine. Have I checked hidden files everywhere? No. Okay. The red and blue is also, well, maybe it's not really throwing me off necessarily, but it's like, I feel like it's meant to help me with something. Seven, 5, maybe. These are the only numbers that are here, weirdly enough, for whatever reason. Don't know what I would do with that information, but it might be nothing. So you liked Aurora. Screensaver, which doesn't really help. Weird. I don't know. Ain't nothing I can do on that. So, we'll leave that there for now then. I will pick this back up tomorrow. Unless... Well, actually, I'll pick it back up tomorrow pretty much no matter what. So, yeah. I'm at a loss. Again. But that's fine. We'll sleep on it and might figure something out in the morning with a cleaner mind. Clear head and the like. I'm also still kind of curious if there's anything else I can putz around with. Don't need to use password to get back into the other one. Or into that one again. Can't change. Oh, I can. Nope. It's still this for some. I feel like that's glitched. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Issues then. Oh, that. There's nothing here of value. That's whatever. Okay, so that is all for now. Back up tomorrow and see how things go. So I do hope you all enjoyed. Take care, rest well, and hopefully I'll see you soon.